Looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so here is Miami, following the score by Houston. Burks goes in. Green with the defensive effort. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots." So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Ali.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Şengün, a screen on Hero. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Şengün.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hero. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And it's Brooks missing. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Ware. Brooks defending. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Şengün. Adebayo, that's good.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Şengün, a screen on Wiggins. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Hero. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Şengün. Tipped. They get it back. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Thompson, a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Hero. There's a screen. Here's the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. And it's all knotted up.
It's just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Brooks finds Eason. 2 minutes. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Şengün, the screen. Eason, pass to Şengün. Three-pointer, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Wiggins against Brooks. Back to Thompson. Into the lane. And he can't jam it through. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Adebayo. And that one's good.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Here's Eason. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Heat leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Hero. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. Thompson in the post. Working on Adebayo. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thompson with a steal. Green against Burks. Pass to Thompson. It's deflected. Here's Ware. Adebayo from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami out. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Şengün. Yet to see a basket. Brooks from outside. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Ali. Now here's Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Şengün. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Green. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Muscling through contact. This is where Şengün's at his best.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Green against Hero. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Here's Green. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Tipped away. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so Hero nails both of them. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Trailing by 10. Thompson's shot is off.
2 minutes.
The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's a screen. Pass to Adebayo from behind the arc. And again, no good by Miami. The Rockets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Brooks finds Green. And here's Eason, hounded by Adebayo. Here's Brooks. Out to the right wing. Şengün passes to Eason. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Thompson's shot is off. Heat leading by 10. Eason with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Not going to go that time. Miami has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Ware. Green covering. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson scanning the floor. Looking to get it going. And the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 6 points.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Rockets trail by 9. Now here's Green. Pass to Thompson. And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumps, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Miami leading by 9. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Thompson. Adebayo, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be, rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that. Şengün, no good. Miami leading by 9. Wiggins for 3. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Burks against Eason. And there's a pick. Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Wiggins out of the corner.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Green with the ball. Hero picks him up. Şengün, a screen on Hero. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. And here's Şengün for 3. And another miss by Houston.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Adebayo against Thompson. Now here's Adebayo. Tight defense on him. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. That one goes in. Ware's got 16 points now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And it's Miami's ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. And he's going for the oop here. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Adebayo against Green. Now here's Adebayo. He's closely guarded. And it's Ware missing. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Hero against Green. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And it's Ware missing. Rockets trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. He's got 5.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off the pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
They set the screen. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Adebayo with it. To the inside. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Eason finds Green. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. Brooks left side. Eason a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
"16 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Ware. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Miami out in front. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position. Back to Hero.
Watch outside.
Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 20.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Green. That one's good for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Hero. There's a screen. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Brooks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And Brooks drops them both. So it's Miami now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. And it's Miami with a rebound. And here's Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jalen Green. The first one falls.
At the line for the Heat.
It's both from the stripe. Rockets trail by 18. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Hero outside. Over Green. That one rolls around and rims out. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
Heat leading by 14. On the attack, Hero up and in on the layup.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Green against Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ware. Rebounded by Green. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Thompson. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Burks against Eason. And that one's good. Burks for 3.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Their great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's a 3rd personal foul. 4th.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Heat. Alec Burks taking.
That one's no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 15-point game. They get it again. Here's Eason. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Miami. Hero with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Up top, Thompson. Stolen by Hero. Burks against Eason. Burks passes to Adebayo. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Burks for 3. And the Heat lead by 18.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Thompson with a steal. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage.
One in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Screen by James. Doncic kicks to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura, no good. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Burks. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. LeBron left side. For the three. Hands it from downtown.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. LeBron a screen on Hero. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Reeves the pass to James. Fires for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Burks finds Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Over Doncic. Adebayo passes to Ware. Now Hero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Vanderbilt with the steal. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Now Doncic. Here he goes. Over to the wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Doncic with the steal. Here we go. James heading to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Now Hero. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami trailing. Here's Ware. He has yet to score. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, Hero. Pass to Burks. Wiggins surveying the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Hero with the three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got James, Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And here is Doncic after Tyler Hero hitting the 3. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Miami leading by 4. And here is Hero. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ware. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. From deep. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Doncic against Hero. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Ware, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Hero against Doncic. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James, a screen on Hero. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The good-looking shot from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 1. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They set the screen. It's Hero with the drive. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's James. LeBron stuffs it home.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Ware, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Wiggins finds Adebayo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Hachimura with a screen on Adebayo. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Now here is Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And he sinks the second. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Driving the lane. Works for 3. Good work defensively by Reed. Here's Vanderbilt. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Poked away. Reeves against Burks. Count that one.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Like, that's some big dough.
It isn't ever. It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Hachimura. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Hachimura, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wiggins drives in. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good from the wing. The Heat trail by 10. Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's LeBron, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
He'd have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. The 11-footer. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Burks. And they pick up 2. Burks has got 4 points this quarter. Lakers leading by 10. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hachimura, no good. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hero finds Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. The rebound by James. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Hachimura. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Hachimura's got 10 points in the game. The Heat trail by 15. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Inside. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Pass to Hachimura for 3. And Ware pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Wiggins missing. Lakers leading by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
There's the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's Hachimura in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 13 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Soft touch on the floater from James. It's impressive how well he can adjust his mechanics to almost any situation.
Hero passes to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. Hero against Vanderbilt. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
From deep, Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Plays it up off the glass.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Hachimura, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Burks against Reeves. Burks' shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The 3 from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Now pass Passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
Now here is Hachimura. Shot from the wing. And again, no good by the Lakers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Adebayo the screen. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. A nice shot by LeBron. 22 points for LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Here's Ware. James defending. Ware passes to Adebayo. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Heat trail by 20. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Burks in the corner. Wiggins against Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. Los Angeles leading by 20.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
43 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Down low, here's Ware, and he slams it one-handed.
The assist from
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Hero against Doncic. Outside, James. To the left wing. Here's Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Tyler Hero. 3 points.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that, thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all away.
It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
Let's meet the villain.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Randle against Hachimura. Now here's Randle to the paint. Here's Reed. LeBron with the rebound. Doncic with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Randle. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. James, outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Basket counts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Randall can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Down low. Releases. And it's Hachimura missing. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Reed against Reeves. Here's Randall. Back to Reed. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one falls for Reed.
Now, Reed taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Hachimura outside. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Randall a screen on Doncic. Minnesota again missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Reed against James. Pass to Edwards. From downtown, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And here's Doncic to the inside. Out to James. The 3 is up. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Reed. Inside. Here's Randall. That one is off. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Edwards against James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Randall against Hachimura. Now here's Randall. He's covered closely. Reed passes to McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels, a screen on Hachimura. Out to DiVincenzo. The 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got 5 points. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Randall. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And so Reed nails them both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Doncic. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic on the take. Outside Reeves. Off target with the 3. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. DiVincenzo on the wing. Hachimura covering. Randall outside. There's the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic passes to James. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. James, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Reed can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Shot is good by Reed.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic going inside. He's off on that one. And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. 4-point game. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Out to James. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Randall. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Randall against Hachimura. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. McDaniels passes to Edwards. No good with a jumper from the wing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's Randall. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. The baseline J connects. The jumper drops. Randall's got 6 points.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Deflected. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Got a piece of it.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Here's Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Takes it inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Randall. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Edwards. Here comes LeBron. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. And it's James with the jam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Now Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Los Angeles leading by 6. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Randall inside, working on Hachimura. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Doncic. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Randall against Hachimura. Just stop the run. Outside Reed. McDaniels, a screen on James. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Edwards. 4 on the clock. An open look for Reed. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Reed's got 5 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Luka! Get off me!
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
And Randle drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic. Randall pulls down the board. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed against James. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Five to shoot. With his first shot attempt. The Lakers with a rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Randall. Here's Hachimura. And It's slammed in by Hachimura.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And they pick up 2.
The assist from Dante.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Hachimura sets a screen. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with it. DiVincenzo with a steal. Randall with it. Hachimura covering. Edwards for 3. James with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
The 3, James. They get it back. Fires the 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
He's off on the second. Timberwolves trail by 11. On the take, Edwards. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Hachimura with room to shoot. Gets an open look and hits it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 10.
Shooting for Minnesota.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's James, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. 1:31 left to play in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good.
Second team. Shooting for Minnesota.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:29 left in the fourth. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to James. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DiVincenzo, started by Doncic, and stolen by Reeves.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step.
big-time effort and energy. I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
From deep, Reeves gets the three to fall. And the Lakers lead by 15.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Out to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
3 points.
A good look from Doncic. Off the left rim and out. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the Open Doors that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Jerome in at the three.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. In the corner, it's James. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With the drive. Up and in on the layup.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Mobley outside. And the three off target.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
And the basket is good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Allen. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
James, a screen on Mitchell. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep LeBron. The Cavaliers pull it in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Doncic to the inside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Jerome. Pass to Mobley. And Allen launches it from deep. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Nailed from three-point land.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Lets it fly from 18. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Allen's got his second basket of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Allen inside. He's against Hachimura. Allen's shot is off. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. From deep, James. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
LA's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And the 3 ball is good.
Smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
And the Cavaliers with possession here after LeBron James hitting the 3.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now, here's Doncic. James outside. From downtown, Hunter grabs the miss. Here's Jerome. Vanderbilt defending, and Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. From deep, Reeves. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the 3 slot. Mobley a screen on Vanderbilt. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Can't get it to fall.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt a screen on Allen. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Now Mitchell, following Hachimura's 3-point attempt. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Vanderbilt. Reeves left side. LeBron passes to Reeves. Now Hachimura. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hachimura's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Mitchell against Vanderbilt. Mobley outside. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Reeves. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Nobody near Allen. Drills it from outside. Allen's got 8 points. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic looking it over. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Mobley a screen. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Now, here's Mitchell. Vanderbilt defending. Down low. Here's Mobley. He's off on that one. Good D by LeBron. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 8. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all-NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
LeBron's shot is good.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Allen's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. Takes a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Doncic with it. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
You've got Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Allen, and Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Hunter, for 3, connects from three-point range. Hunter's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Cavs.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Allen with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Allen against James. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mobley. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic very comfortable down low.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Vanderbilt against Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Los Angeles leading by 8. To the paint. Here's James. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. It's his 5th basket.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Allen's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Vanderbilt. No scoring in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
Mobley the pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Doncic. Puts it up from 15. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Hachimura with it. Kicks it out to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Mobley. James misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Allen's shot is off.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Jerome. Covered by LeBron. Kicks it out to Allen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here is Doncic. He's got 9. Over Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jerome, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up 9. We're going to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Allen passes to Mobley. And stolen by LeBron. And Hachimura with a clear path to the right. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Allen against Reeves. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 13. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. And the slam by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mobley a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Mitchell. And it comes off the front of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Hachimura down low. Covered by Mitchell. Hachimura no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Pass to Jerome. Doncic with the steal. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. James against Mobley. Ball's knocked loose, and they'll get another chance. Doncic against Mobley. Tries again. Three-pointer. LeBron's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Vanderbilt with the block. Reeves outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Mobley. James misses. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Allen surveying the D. Mitchell in the corner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This is what Donovan Mitchell is looking for. He wants to seek out body contact and get the hoop in the harm.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's LeBron. Misses in close. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
At center.
A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
So the Houston starting five. Amen Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Brooks in at the three. Here's Doncic. 4-3. And it's Hachimura missing. Here's Green. And he drains the quick shot.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with a strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Launches it. No luck on that one.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Now, here is James. Defended by Şengün. Clock is at 3. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thanks. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Hachimura. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Green against Doncic. That shot is off. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Reeves. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Green against Doncic. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. To the middle. Şengün, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Reeves up top. No points so far. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura with a screen on Şengün. From deep, Reeves. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Sinks it from distance.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Back to Reeves. Takes the 3. And the Lakers get it back. James passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic on the wing and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Green, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. Now here's Eason. And it's all tied up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
That one's good from Green. And the assist by Thompson. Green's gotten his second bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And quarter number. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Dylan Brooks is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
The Lakers on D, trailing by 2. Green, the pass to Thompson. And here's Eason. Inside, here's Şengün.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Hachimura against Green. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Outside Vanderbilt. Lots of room. That shot missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Reeves. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Şengün. Here's Easton. The Rockets with another miss. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Rockets trail. Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Şengün with it. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Hachimura, right side. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper. Hachimura's got 5 now.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Green.
Switch.
Green. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
How about the D from Doncic? These guys appreciate when he gives that kind of effort at the defensive end.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability. You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
To the left side wing, the 3 ball. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hachimura. Now Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Over Green. All the way, the king!
And you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Green with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Back to James. And it's James inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Green, the pass to Eason. 3-pointer. LeBron with the rebound.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Outside Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Thompson with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Doncic against Green. And here's Doncic. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. And the basket by Hachimura.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Doncic against Green. Pass to Şengün. Brooks from outside. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. Double team on James. Kicks it to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Eason. The 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Hachimura in the post. Working on Şengün. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
James, a screen on Green. James, outside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Mark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Beyond the arc. The shot by James, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Şengün. Brooks left side. Back to Şengün for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Now here's Green. Give him 8 points now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul so far. A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter here. Doncic against Green. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Brooks goes back up.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Hachimura, pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd. James, a screen on Şengün. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
They get it back.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Thompson. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James, a screen on Green. Out to James. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 8. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Dylan Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. James against Green. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Doncic against Green. Here's Doncic on the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got his first bucket in this one. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Vanderbilt against Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the left wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. For 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Brooks outside. Back to Şengün. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. James with the ball. Defended by Eason. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Şengün. Thompson with it. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
James, a screen on Green. James, outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And Doncic, here we go. There's the triple. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Brooks outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds now. Hachimura against Green. Pass to James. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Offensive board. Always ready to do battle. James gets it to go.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Down low. Here's Şengün. LeBron with the rebound. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Şengün throw it down.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
Eason against Reeves. James, a screen on Eason. James, outside. That three's off the mark.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Green.
Lakers foul. Jared Vanderbilt. His 4th personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
Shooting for Houston.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. The shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Oh, say does that star.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Here we go. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Burks. Adebayo passes to Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the... Oh,
man. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hero against Green. And he lobs it toward the rim.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. And Ware pulls it down. And here are the Heat now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Miami has possession. The Rockets making the shot. Hero kicks to Ware. No good on the three. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now, here's Şengün. Brooks finds Green. Thompson a screen on Hero. Green passes to Thompson. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, Brooks.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Launches a three. Adebayo against Thompson. Adebayo drives in. Misses from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brooks. And here's Green outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Adebayo. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of the season.
And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the lob to the hoop. Where, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting, just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. Inside, here's Şengün. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Şengün. Brooks with no one around. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Miami no good on that time either. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's blocked. And they recover. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Brooks, and it's Green in at the point.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Green against Wiggins. It's rebounded by Houston. Burks with the steal. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. The fast break chance. Where? No good. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, it feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
You are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And Bam aptly described. He packs a punch in there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here is Şengün. Another miss by Houston. Burks against Eason. Burks can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Throws it up high, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Green passes to Thompson. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Back to Burks. Takes the 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Dylan Brooks. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Another miss by Houston.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
To end the drought. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
He hits the second from the line. The Heat leading by 8. Hero with it. Picked up by Thompson. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Ware, no good. Down low. Şengün, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Hero kicks to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. To the inside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 8. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Houston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Şengün with a screen on Hero. Şengün, no good. Here's Miami now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Wiggins, that's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Şengün. There's the triple. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Miami Heat enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And the Rockets with possession here. A 12-point game. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Incredible for his age, the decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Blocking foul called on Alec Burks. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Thompson sets the pick for Green. Thompson outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Thompson's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Thompson with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. Houston moving the ball around. Thompson misses.
Bam Adebayo just playing hard on defense, contesting shots and staying active.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ware's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
To the middle, and Green slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Got a piece of it. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Back to Adebayo. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 11. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And that one drops. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Thompson against Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets trail by 7. The drive by Green. It's good. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Şengün's got 6.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Rockets on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Green passes to Easton. Now, here's Şengün. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Hero. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Out to Thompson. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. And Thompson slams it home.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Ware. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
The shot will not fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat lead by 5. And after a quick... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Green. And it's Easton in at the 2.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Green. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Green kicks to Brooks. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Missed inside. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Wiggins missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Burks can't get it to go. It's trailed by 4. Thompson passes to Brooks. Got a hand on it. Adebayo with the ball. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Three-pointer, Brooks. They grab their own miss and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Now Adebayo. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Thompson with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And Şengün throws it down.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Hero kicks to Ware. Drills the three-pointer. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Şengün with a screen on Hero. And Green slams it in.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Pass to Burks. Here's Ware. Şengün covering. Adebayo passes to Burks. Clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Şengün. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Brooks finds Green. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Hero with it. Now defended by Şengün. And the Heat, another 3.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. He lobs it up, and stolen by Şengün. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
55 seconds left in the 4th. Chalk up 2 there.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
He had a foul to give there, but he'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Şengün with the screen for Green. In the corner is Eason. Pass to Şengün, and here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Driving to the basket.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And Miami can just let the clock run down here. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Thompson. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's the Heat winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And
thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
For the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the point guard. He was all alone on that one.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Burks against Doncic. Burks goes in. Pass to Adebayo. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from James. Off with the layup. And it's Miami's ball. It's a three-point game. Adebayo with it. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
First team foul.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Adebayo with it, picked up by James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Austin Reeves picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslem's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Works for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, such an athlete. Once Wiggins takes off, it's pretty much a wrap.
Adebayo against James. And James throws it down!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. On the wing, Burks. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Ware. Wide open. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Doncic against Wiggins. Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Hero. 5 to shoot. Pass to Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Doncic against Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Burks passes to Adebayo. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Lets it fly.
Heat foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. He's got 5. Vanderbilt, a screen on Adebayo. Here's James. 4 on the clock. Take the lead. James passes to Reeves. It's all tied in Miami. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh!
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Back to Hachimura. The 3 is up. And it's Miami with a rebound. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To Ware, puts up a 3. And here's Wiggins. Wiggins on the take. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Doncic against Wiggins, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James, a screen on Hero. James, outside. 6 on the shot clock. And James throws it down.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Outside Burks. Wiggins from long range. And Wiggins knocks down the 3. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's a minute 59 left in the second period. Hachimura from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Hero with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Ware.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Burks. They set the pick. Pass to Wiggins. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And it's Ware missing. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's James. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he is still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few. What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. James passes to Vanderbilt. Hachimura outside. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Wiggins with it. Picked up by James from behind the arc. Hero, no good. Left side Reeves. Here's Doncic. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Rui Hachimura making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Draws, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from Rui Hachimura.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Adebayo, a screen on Vanderbilt. Burks for three. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves against Hero. Reeves with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got his 4th assist in this one. Heat trail by 5. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Has to wear all sorts of time. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Doncic against Adebayo. James deciding where to go with it. It's tipped. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Count it. Adebayo's got 8.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Wiggins against Doncic. James, a screen on Wiggins. Out to James. 4-3. Kept alive. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Hero. Reeves finds Vanderbilt. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Heat trail by 7. Outside Burks. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Good drive by Reeves. And he lays it up and in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Doncic with it. Now Wiggins defending. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Up top, Hero. Out to the wing. Burks against Doncic. From downtown, LeBron with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Burks. James, a screen on Burks. Doncic on the take. Hachimura from long range. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. The shot by Reeves, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And there's James from the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Appearing in And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Heat trail by 11. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero against Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. The drive by Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep. Fires in the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
And here are the Heat. Here's Ware. Wing shot on the way. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
The Lakers lead by 10. Here's Doncic. Screen by James. Outside Reeves. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Burks. And there's the screen. Here's Ware. There's the 3. On target from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Screen by James. Doncic into the lane. On the wing, Reeves lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 7. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hachimura against Hero. Pass to Burks from the arc. He buries it from 3.
You give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
For Miami, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Hero against Hachimura. Adebayo, a screen on Hachimura. Hero. Another shot. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Adebayo sets a screen. Has to Ware. Five on the clock. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Doncic. And there's James from the arc. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Burks with it. Picked up by Reeves. Wiggins for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Has to Ware. 1:14 left in the 4th. Wiggins from long range. That shot off. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now Vanderbilt. Out to James. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Wiggins against Doncic. On the the take. Outside Reeves. Jacks up a three. Vanderbilt against Burks. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, nails the triples.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Adebayo from long range.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Rich...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks, David. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Now here's LeBron. 2 points, that one goes. LeBron's got his second basket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just throws his way inside and takes advantage. You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Reeves against DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. LeBron, good.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall a screen on Reeves. Edwards, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Reed with a screen for Randall to the right side. Reed finds DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 7. To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's the break. Floats it up for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Screen by James. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here is DiVincenzo after LeBron James hitting the 3. Reed, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. LeBron a screen on DiVincenzo. LeBron outside. Up top for Vanderbilt. The 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. This one for 3. And that That shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So for the Lakers right now, Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in at the 4 spot. Lakers leading by 6. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
6 on the shot clock. Up top for Vanderbilt. Guarded by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall against Hachimura. The tray. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Doncic converts inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
James, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. Reeves with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, and a missed layup. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
James looking it over. 1:33 left in the first half. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night. Here's Reed, and that's a foul called on Naz Reed. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Lakers in the lead. Now Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through, despite some stiff defense, to draw the foul.
That one misses. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Pass to Randall. From outside the arc. Kept alive. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside, James. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall right side. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pulls up on the wing, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And Randall throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Pass to James. There's the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
McDaniels gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Good on the triple.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
McDaniels against Doncic. McDaniels in the post. And here's Edwards from the arc. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 6 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. Timberwolves trail by 5. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Randall passes to Reed. Good on the bucket. Reeves got 8.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. No good off the front iron.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Reeves, stolen by McDaniels. Randall kicks to Reed. Randall passes to Reed. Randall dishes to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. Three-pointer. Hachimura, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
LA has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. LeBron against Randall.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards. Edwards on the bounce.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Hachimura, the pass to James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. McDaniels with the ball. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron at the center, locking down the middle.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Timberwolves passing it around. It's Edwards on the wing. The muscle from Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
inside. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Randall. Pass to Edwards. Knocked loose. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. And it's the Lakers on the break. Edwards against James. Launches it. From range, LeBron is good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. Stolen by McDaniels. He's got a clear path. Here's Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 9. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And the shot is good. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Randall. Hachimura, no good. Timberwolves trail by 14. Lobbed up there for Edwards up high.
Oh, my. Edwards going way up for that slip.
Driving in. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 15. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And that one's good. Doncic. And that's 12 points for Luka Doncic.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Back to Vanderbilt. Puts up a 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. DiVincenzo against Doncic. From the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's the Lakers with it. James outside. Six to shoot. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Shoots the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And the miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for... We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Austin Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Garland, following the score by the Lakers. Mobley passes to Hunter. He drops it from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
It's good.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's stolen by Garland. Here's the break. Jumps up. And Mobley throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Hachimura outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Garland. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Vanderbilt against Hunter. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I like watching Hachimura use his length on the defensive end. It helps him to alter shots.
And we're going to have a jump ball. That's tipped and stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland, the pass to Allen. Garland against Doncic. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when we can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And it's Doncic missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Mobley. Pass to Allen. Hunter, a screen on Vanderbilt. Outside Hunter, from outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up is Cleveland. The Cavs again in transition. The kick to Hunter. The three from Mitchell. Knocks it loose. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. James outside. And Doncic launches from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 5.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Pass to Hunter. To the middle. 43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Allen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
From deep, Mitchell. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
James, a screen on Garland. James, outside. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mitchell. Takes a 3. With 1 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Doncic down the lane. Can't get it to fall. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's got 5 points.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Doncic against Mitchell. Right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Left side Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Here he goes. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept the mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's stolen by Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Jerome on the wing. Let's go with a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
A strong finish by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Pass to Jerome. Mobley with it. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves. And he buries his first look.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Here's Jerome. Hachimura covering. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. They grab their own miss. Driving to the basket. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. And now a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the 3-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Jerome, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Doncic outside. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Back to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Hachimura. Hunter covering. And it's Hachimura missing. Here's Jerome. Mitchell with room to shoot. And that time also a missed shot. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland.
Number 35.
And here's James. 10 points for him. Out to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Hachimura's got 7 points.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And it's the Lakers on the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Mobley. Okoro outside. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt. There's the drive. Out to Hachimura. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Doncic. And it's rejected.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Reeves finds Hachimura. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Inside, Okoro can really make trouble for the defense. He's got that combination of strength and agility.
James with the ball. This one for 3. There, LeBron for 3.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Back to Okoro. The 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
James with the ball.
2 minutes.
He's got 15.
Cleveland foul. Ty Jerome. His first. Third team foul.
.157 left in the third. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. Back to Reeves. Here's the 3.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a test right there.
Here's Jerome with the drive, and that one drops for him. Jerome's got 10 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Doncic. Can't cash it in from close range. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Pass to Allen, and so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
1:02 left in the third quarter. The Lakers lead by 7. Now James. James with the focus.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
The 3 from Okoro. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Down by 12. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
I tell you, at times, guarding Donovan Mitchell has got to feel overwhelming defensively. When he starts to go with the floater, look out.
James, outside. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. Jerome, no good. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Los Angeles leading by 12. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Okoro passes to Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Okoro. Yes, it's good. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. James, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Doncic. James outside, launches a 3. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cavaliers trail by 10. Now here's Mitchell. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Got it.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
James, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, they get a hand on it. Right side Reeves takes the 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously gives up major options at the offensive end.
Okoro. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Jerome. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. On the wing, Hachimura. James, outside. 3 on the clock. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's foul number 2 for him. Doncic against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Mobley gets it to go.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Mobley finds Allen. Mobley, a screen on James. Allen attacking. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Over Vanderbilt. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. James outside. Back to Doncic. Murray in the post. Check by Mitchell. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by Allen.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
And he's off from 17.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
James deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
From deep. The shot by Reeves, no good. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag,
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Now Green after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Şengün with a screen on Doncic. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Off target with his 3. James in the post. Guarded by Green. Over Green. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Now, here's Doncic. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston. Green inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Şengün throws it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
James looking around. Fires the 3. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And it's denied. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Green. Back to Şengün. Hits it from three-point range. Şengün's got 7 points.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Hachimura with a screen on Green. Right wing, stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lakers trail by 4. James wide open. Los Angeles with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Brooks. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Doncic against Green. Reeves in the corner. to Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Clock at 4. Can they get it? It's stolen by Green. And it's Houston on the break. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And here's Thompson after LeBron.
Oh, man!
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Down low. And stolen by LeBron. And he drives in. The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
The Lakers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Thompson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. The Lakers trail. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
That shot is off.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Rockets with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Thompson. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Doncic against Green. Doncic attacks. Falls. He's now made 2 of 4.
No let up at all. Doncic, relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
James, a screen on Green. They get a hand on it. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Here's LeBron. He's got 13. Fires from deep. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Thompson, a screen on Reeves. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic finds James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Eason. Back to Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And here is Vanderbilt. Still scoreless. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Green is really dangerous on the drive, and recognizing that, the defense ended up committing a foul.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance. Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Green finds Şengün. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Şengün's got 14.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes in. And it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
And Doncic, here we go. A good look from James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs.
Here's Thompson. Brooks with no one around. And Houston again with the bucket.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
LeBron, a screen on Eason. To the left side wing. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
22. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Doncic, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Nice shot by Brooks.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Hachimura with a screen on Easton. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The 3 from LeBron. James connects from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Thompson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Şengün against Vanderbilt. From deep three-point land. Rockets with the rebound. Right side Green. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. And they get it back. Şengün against Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. And Şengün throws it down.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what coach wants from Şengün.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Out to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Throws up again, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. Without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Vanderbilt misses. Rockets have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half through 2 of 8.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd. To the middle, here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Thompson surveying the floor. Doncic with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Green against Reeves. Thompson. Three-pointer. Brooks. It's hauled in by LeBron. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Hachimura's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers. Stolen by Reeves. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with the men Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
That's tipped. Reeves with it. The 3 from LeBron. The offensive rebound. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Blasting off, Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
LeBron with a screen on Eason. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. "60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Sengun with a screen on Hachimura. Brooks finds Sengun. Eason with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Sengun, no good. Lakers leading by 10. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron brushing off the contact.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And Green gets it to go. Now Reeves. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Reeves against Green. Into the lane.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Green.
At the line for Houston, Jalen Green.
No good on the second free throw. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. From deep, James drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 41.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Thompson finds Şengün. Screen by Şengün to the paint. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out left to the wing. Lakers working the ball around now. From past the arc. Hachimura, no good. Rockets trail by 14. Green passes to Thompson. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Lakers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Look, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Thompson in the corner. 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Out to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Another miss by Houston. James fires from way outside. Offensive rebound over Eason. Offline. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to get... All right, everyone, greetings from... We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, Can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the center position. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Heat on offense. They set a pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Green. Here they come with numbers in transition. Brooks from outside. The rebound by Burks. Hero with it. Check by Brooks. Hero against Brooks. Hero outside. He can't get it to go. Good D by Şengün. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Şengün gets it to go.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Brooks. Şengün passes to Brooks. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Pass to Hero. Eason against Burks. Back to Hero. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Green, and he drives in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Heat trail by 4. Pass to Adebayo. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Offensive rebound, back to Eason. Adebayo with a steal. Wiggins from long range. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Thompson, a screen on Hero. Fires from the wing. And it's Green missing.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Hero, the pass to Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Wiggins drives in. It's hauled in by Houston. Pass to Thompson. And here's Eason. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The Heat with the lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ware. Pulls up. Again, the Heat score.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Back to Green, looking to win the run. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Green's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Thompson, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Ware. Adebayo, a screen on Şengün. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. Houston shooting only 42%. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Brooks against Wiggins. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Adebayo, a screen on Eason. Burks finds Wiggins. Inside. Here's Ware. Shoots over Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Şengün, the screen. The 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Wiggins with a screen on Green. Down low. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Whoa! Wiggins with feeling.
What a nice design on that play. Adebayo seeing the floor so well.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
They set the pick to the right side. Here's Ware. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And it's Brooks missing. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Green with the ball. He's got 7. Inside. Thompson, no good. Miami shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Wiggins with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Thompson finds Eason. Here's Şengün. Sinks the tray. Şengün's got 5.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Hero. Has to Ware. Wiggins with it. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Good on both. 59 seconds left in the second period. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hero against Green. To the inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Green. On the run, Green.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Has to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Burks finds Adebayo. Eason with some nice D. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Dylan Brooks is out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Green in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 6. 3 on 3. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Good work there as it goes. Hero's got 5 points.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Şengün, a screen on Hero. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Thompson with the block. Takes it inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Takes the 3. Adebayo, a screen on Şengün. Wiggins, no good. Houston leading by 9. Green with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And both free throws good for Green. Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Basket's good. 7 points in the game.
And that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
On the wing, Thompson. Şengün passes to Thompson. Going inside. Out of the way!
Wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, a moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside, Green fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses. The Rockets lead by 7. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Brooks drops them both. Heat trail by 9. And there's the screen. Adebayo with it. Green picks him up. Here's Hero. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Wiggins looking around. To the paint. Here's Ware. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Brooks finds Şengün. Eason with the ball. To the middle. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Şengün's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Back to Green. Şengün, the screen. Green, the pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And it's Green missing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Over to the wing. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. From deep. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Şengün. Here's Brooks. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him.
You got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Houston leading by 8. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 8-point game, setting the floor for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5. Adebayo with a steal. Hero outside. Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
The Rockets lead by 6. Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. From downtown. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Wiggins. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Wiggins outside. Poke loose. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Brooks. Stolen by Wiggins. Hero on the wing. 4-3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
Thompson with a screen. Green with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Hero against Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Heat trail by 5. Now Hero. Sinks that one from the post. Hero's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Burks passes to Wiggins. Back to Burks. Wiggins against Eason to the inside. Here's Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. To the paint. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 6 assists in the game.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes.
Thompson, a screen on Burks.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up top. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Ahmed Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Eason finds Şengün. Back to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Eason. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Brooks, right side, for 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Pass to Hero. Wiggins with it. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Sengun, a screen on Hero. Green with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Back to Sengun. And Sengun, throw it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Outside Burks. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The layup off target. And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And looking at tonight's teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Now Hero, 4 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to LeBron. Misses the 3. And here's Miami. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup, and that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball, pull it. You two players. Jump ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. Hachimura against Burks. First quarter, just over a minute played. Reeves gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And so here is Miami following the 3 by the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Doncic. James, a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Works with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
At the line for the Heat.
And so he hits both. Here's Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Poke loose. Here's James. And Adebayo sends it back.
You got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Here's LeBron. And no good. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hero passes to Wiggins. They set the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Good on the 3-point shot. Ware's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James a screen on Hero. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Hero with it. He's picked up by James. Wiggins against Vanderbilt. The shot from the low post is good.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Screen by James. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Hachimura. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hero kicks to Adebayo. To the inside, Ware. And James pulls it down. Doncic fires from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 5 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers on top. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Burks on the wing. He's defended by Reed. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, D.A., is a two-way threat. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Vanderbilt misses.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Wiggins passes to Burks. There's the pick. Lets a floater go. Where? No good. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. He's looking for James and finds him. Shoots over Hero. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside. Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
James, a screen on Hero. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Reeves with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Miami trailing.
Number 55, Duncan Robinson.
There's 1:38 left here in the second. Hero passes to Robinson. Miami no good on that time either. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Reeves gets the bucket.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Reeves. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Doncic against Hero. Down low, here's Ware. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ware's got 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ware kicks to Robinson. Offline with his 3. Lets it go from deep. Wiggins with the rebound. Now Hero. Vanderbilt with the steal. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Screen by James. 3-pointer. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robinson finds Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Miami. Hero against Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. The drive by Doncic. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson for the lead. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Hachimura. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Hachimura's got 5 now.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lakers leading by 3, looking to end his cold spell. Doncic dishes to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson passes to Ware. And stolen by James. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. And it's the Heat on the break. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
James way outside. 1:46 left in the third. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over Robinson. Vanderbilt misses. The Heat trail by 3. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And here is Doncic. He's got 5. Reeves right side. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good.
hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Where, no good. And guys, they look to set it up in the half court.
Well, that's when you got to rely more on your defense and try to get out in the open floor. Oftentimes, you can develop your rhythm offensively when you get easy baskets.
On the wing, Reeves hits the three-point bomb. Reeves has got 17 now. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Robinson for 3. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Hero from long range. It doesn't go for him. Three-quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at center. That's the Laker 5. Hachimura with a screen on Hero. Luka on the move. Beyond the arc. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
To the paint, Ware kicks to Hero. They set the pick. Robinson dishes to Ware. Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 3-point lead. Going inside, and the dunk by James.
Okay, King James. There is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Robinson for 3. The offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron with it. Robinson picks him up. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They need this. That one's in there. The Lakers lose, get back down to 5 as they get the points there from Robinson. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at
you. Hero against Doncic. Hero passes to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
LeBron a screen on Hero.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Clock at 6. Back to Robinson. Adebayo finds Hero. Fires the 3. Great D that time from James. Lakers leading by 8. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Duncan Robinson.
And both free throws good for LeBron. The Heat trail by 10. Hero with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target.
I like that. Get Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Hero. James. And James throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Hero, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Miami's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Robinson for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Hero. 40 seconds left in the game. Wiggins has to Ware. Shoots from the corner. That one, no good. Now, Vanderbilt. Hachimura finds James. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Doncic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers. Higgins outside. Pass to Adebayo. That one good for 2.
Heat foul, Tyler Hero. That's his second personal foul. Third.
That free throw good from Doncic.
At the line for the Lakers, Luka.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Ann are one of the two. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Conley with the ball. Now Doncic defending. The shot by Conley, no good. James outside. Hachimura with a screen on Randle. Here's James. Oh!
Wow! You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Doncic against Conley. Randle right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Doncic. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
James. On the wing, Reeves. James, a screen on Conley. Back to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Conley. The 3 is up. LeBron with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts up a shot by James. No good.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Randle with it. Now Doncic defending. Reed for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Reed against James. And another basket for Minnesota.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Edwards against Reeves. Randle, a screen on Reeves. Inside. And it's Randle that time on the assist by Edwards.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Here's James. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Reed, a screen on Doncic. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Out to Hachimura from outside the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside Edwards with one on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Hamp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
The shot by James, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
From the arc. The shot by Conley, no good. The Lakers lead by 7. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nas Reed. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team.
Now here's Reeves. No points yet. Driving to the basket. James outside. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here comes Luka. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Outside Edwards. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. James. Nice work inside from James.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Reed against James. Left side Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels, that's good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Conley against Doncic. He takes it in. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Conley, outside for Randle. Reed for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Oh, and Reed with a block. It's McDaniels on the wing. The offensive rebound. Reed finds McDaniels. For 3, Randle. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Los Angeles leading by 10. The open shot by Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Doncic outside, driving in. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:02 left in the first half. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Now Reed. Over James. Reed can't hit. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Reeves against Conley. And here's James. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic up top. Hachimura with a screen on Conley. Here's Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic with it. James, a screen on Conley. Out to James. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
James inside. He's guarded by Conley. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Checked by Randall. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Reeves against Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Here's Randall. Reed, a screen on James. Randall with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Reed. Rejected by James. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers lead by 8. Now Doncic. He's got 13. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Conley on the attack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Doncic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
James outside. James with the focus.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes past. Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And that one's good from Conley. Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. The three, James. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Randall outside. Over Hachimura. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Edwards. The 3 is up. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Reed for 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Reed's got 16 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
The kick out to Conley. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Oh, what a performance. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Randle outside. And it's Randle!
We could feel the floor shake
with the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And here's McDaniels. Outside Reed. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Randall, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 9. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Doncic. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have a guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Conley against Doncic. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. McDaniels can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Doncic against Conley. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Back to Conley. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Randall finds Conley. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Reed passes to Edwards. Baseline try. Reed can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 13. James outside. Out to Hachimura. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Lakers lead by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And here's Reeves outside. Hits a three-pointer.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Randall, 3-point.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The three ball. And another three for the Lakers. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Jerome in at the three. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Jerome. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
We have seen from Darius Garland, he has a real talent for making his teammates look good. Pretty pass there.
On the wing, James. This one for three. They get it again. Pass to Hachimura. James against Allen. Shot clock at 6. James, the pass to Hachimura. Goes back up. Jerome with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Mobley. Here's the screen. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Well, the defender at a deficit when Mobley drives it on the interior, forces them to commit the contact.
And he can't hit the second. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And so here's Cleveland after the basket by Los Angeles. Doncic against Garland. Here's Allen. Great D that time from LeBron.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka from way downtown.
It's stolen by Hachimura. All by himself. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this quarter.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
That free throw, no good.
Austin Reeves taking 2.
Good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Donovan Mitchell.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
Now, here's Doncic. James, a screen on Garland. And Doncic, here we go. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Doncic against Garland. Puts up a 3. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland dishes to Allen. Back to Garland. Doncic with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And that's now 7 points for Austin Reeves.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here's Allen. James with some nice D.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Vanderbilt finds James, and James throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Pass to Jerome. James against Allen. Allen with the screen for Mobley. 5 to shoot to end the run. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 5 now.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Launches a 3. Hachimura, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Cleveland, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
11 seconds left to play in the first. High arcing shot. Here's Vanderbilt, and he got that. One up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Austin Reeves, Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Los Angeles leading by 5. James, a screen on Mitchell. Knocked away. Here's Jerome. Vanderbilt defending. Jerome, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Allen outside. To the middle. Here's Jerome. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Jerome's got his second bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Here's Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
What a smooth catch and shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James. For Cleveland, they have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now, here's Doncic. LeBron outside. To the inside. On the wing, Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves finds Hachimura. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Allen with the ball. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Nice break. The Lakers. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Reeves against Hunter. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Mitchell passes to Allen. inside. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Reeves into the lane. And a wide-open look for James. They get the rebound. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Reeves the pass to James. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And a miss there on the triple. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Offensive rebound. The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Reeves. James, the pass to Doncic. Stolen by Allen. 3-on-3. Pass to Jerome. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. They've got Mitchell. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the small forward position. Now, here's Mitchell. Allen passes to Jerome. Hachimura against Mobley. With the clock winding down, and Mobley throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defense.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that one.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And that sends Donovan Mitchell to the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Here's LeBron. Jared Allen making his last shot.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Fast break. Doncic.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's Hunter. And there it is for him.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. From deep, James. Doncic kicks to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Jerome. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 7. And here's Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Allen. Here's Jerome. Hunter, no one around him, trains the three-pointer. Hunter's got 5 now.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
1:15 left here in the third quarter. Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Out to Doncic. Vanderbilt with it. Still without a basket. Now Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. No good on the triple. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And that one's good. Hachimura.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
James with a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Stolen by Allen. So the wing on the left. Lets it go with the 3. Pass to Mobley. Allen against Hachimura. Allen's shot is off. Lakers leading by 9. Doncic with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow. Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
A nice shot by LeBron.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Mobley is screen on James. Allen passes to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Great move by Hachimura. Right through the defense. Powers to the rim. Look out below.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Here's Hunter. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron, Hachimura with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Back to Hachimura. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic feeling it out. 6 to shoot.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Doncic, no good. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. And then Allen slams it in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Hachimura. No good with the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on James. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. James outside. There's the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley dishes to Hunter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Reeves against Hunter. From down in the low post, it goes. Hunter's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And James throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Allen for the 3. It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
It's stolen by Hachimura. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. LeBron outside, and James throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Tari Eason, Amen Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Here's James. It's rebounded by Şengün. Green against Doncic. Outside, Green. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Hachimura with a screen on Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. James outside. Drops in the 3.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now here's Green. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
At home in the paint. Alperon Şengün has great footwork.
Pass to James. And here's Doncic. Outside Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic against Green. Doncic, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Green, the pass to Şengün. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. An easy 2 on the layup. James has got 5 points.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now here's Green. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, poked away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Green against Doncic. Now here's Green, guarded closely. Four on the clock. Pass to Şengün. Over James. No good off the back of the rim. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Hachimura from long range drains the triple.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Thompson passes to Şengün. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Şengün can't get that one to fall.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To halt the run. That shot off the mark. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Vanderbilt. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Green. No made baskets yet. Pass to Şengün. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 11. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On defense, the Rockets. Just 5 on the clock. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. They need this. Offensive rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Goes up off the inbound. And the bucket is good. James has got 14.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Lakers lead by 18. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding.
Doncic hits them both. Rockets trail by 20. Green finds Thompson. Here he goes.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and there's James from the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. The three, James. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his fourth rebound in this one. On the wing, Thompson takes a three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
James, a screen on Green. Pass to Vanderbilt. Şengün with a steal. Ahead. Finished off the break. Thompson's got 11 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Doncic. Out to James. Fires the three. Oh, LeBron buries the three.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
To the paint. Şengün in the post. James is there. Şengün, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. Inside. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Şengün. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
James with the ball. 19 points in the game. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
34 seconds left in the first half. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Reeves. Şengün against James. Over Şengün. The shot by James, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Rockets 5 now. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the 1. Rockets trail by 14. Pass to Thompson. It's tipped. 5 to shoot. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Here's James. He's got 24. Outside Vanderbilt. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Left side, Green. Pass to Şengün. Thompson right side. And stolen by Reeves. Here we go. James with the ball. And it's Şengün. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson.
Get through, get through, get through. When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Reeves.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
LeBron James.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rockets trail by 16. Pass to Şengün. Uncovered. And that one's good. Şengün's got 9.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Thompson. Lets a floater go. Here's Şengün. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Reeves with the ball. Defended by Eason. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. And he drops it in from the low post. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 5.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw good. Green.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Şengün passes to Thompson. Brooks from outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 22. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Şengün. Outside for Brooks. To the middle. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
3-pointer, Brooks fires in the triple. Brooks has got 5 now.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Reeves. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. From 8 feet away. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Doncic passes to James. Thompson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out in front by 19 going into the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Thompson. Brooks a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 19.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Houston. Puts it up. And they'll get another chance. Out to Hachimura. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
From deep, Reeves drills it from deep.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And Houston has possession. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Thompson, that's good.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Doncic. There's the drive, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's James. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now, here is James. Launches a three. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Second chance shot. Outside for Green. Şengün passes to Green. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
The shot by James, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Doncic against Green. 40 seconds left to play in the fourth. Şengün, it's good on the putback. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. James outside. Shot clock at 5. To end the drought. Brooks with the rebound. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake,